Is my oh oh okay. The mic is on? Okay, the mic is on. um, I almost thought it wasn't. But here we are. Wait. Huh, I just noticed I'm a little bit closer. Change some settings in the Viroid app. Uh Anyways, we're here. We are here. Um um Ended up not taking a nap. Maybe like close my eyes for like 20 minutes. But I think I'm well enough to stick around for the rest of the stream. I'm not sure for how long, but I do have something early to do tomorrow. So it might be a shorter one today. Regardless. Uh Thank you, Lucian, for redeeming a page. Thank you, Vera, as well, for redeeming a page. Uh And hello, everyone. Welcome to the Universe Pod channel, where all stories archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become a living reality. My name is Hikaru. If you guys don't already know, we're just gonna be here and trying to finish the manga that we've been working for a whole month. Technically, it's not December anymore. However, I've gave myself some leniency, and we're gonna attempt to finish the last page that we have, um and see if uh we will be able to do all of the dialogue today, because aside from lining the last page, I think the dialogue, and then um yeah, the dialogue and the final page should be the last thing I'm willing to do on stream. I think everything else, like final touches and stuff, I'll do off stream. Why is it feels like the mic isn't completely picking up my voice. Interesting. Regardless, that's what we're doing today. Uh at the latest, once we're finished with the manga, it will be posted on the Discord, as well as the our social medias and stuff. Uh I guess kind of like a partial debut. The mic sounds clear to you. That's good. I'm just passing glances at my OBS because sometimes I'm watching the meter and see if it's like actually picking up. Um, yeah, the way it's bouncing is kind of concerning to me. But if it's clear to you, that it should be good then. Oh my god. I hope today, um or at least I hope last stream is the last time the bitrate will perish. I think it was entirely because they were like setting off fireworks really close to our house, so there was like major interference, and that was probably the reason why there was like a massive issue with that. Um yes, I hope that's the last time I had to deal with the bitrate issue. Firework EMP. Oh goodness. Yeah. That EMP massive. It was honestly though, when it was occurring during New Year's, I'm surprised it didn't take out my entire like stream. Um, genuinely, it shocks me. Where did my huh? Huh? Where'd my pen go? Where'd my stuff go? Where did it? Huh? Oh, I ADHD really said, "Oh, it's in front of your eyes, but out of sight, out of mind, right? It's entirely not there. It was behind my cup." It was behind my cup of tea that my mom made. I'm not exactly sure how to describe this. It's kind of like I think it's like a. Oh my god, it's icy. Um, I can't really describe it actually. I have to ask her again and see if I can translate it from the Vietnamese because I don't remember what it's called, but it's really good. It's kind of like it's a mix of sourness, but it and then just enough amount of sweetness where it complements each other rather than either of them overpowering like the flavors and stuff. I'd have to double check, but it's really good. And then it's most likely the reason why I'm going to be staying up a little bit later tonight because it's tea. I can't wait for the caffeine to kick in. Um, hmm. Oh, I need to update the Lucifer tax. I figured I was missing something. Hmm. I'm not sharing that one because that would be doxing. Um. Oh my god, the beans. Uh, okay, let's go over to the canvas, and I think I think it is a little bit too big now that I look at it. Wow, everything messes up if when you're not in studio mode. That's intriguing. Um. Anyways, I wanted it to I wanted it to move. These two. Tamba, 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 tamba. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. They're very finicky. I think I think that should be good. Okay. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mhm. Oh wow, it's so tiny. I'm pretty sure I'm not that tiny, but I feel like I'm a little bit shorter on the seat. There we go. Okay. Yay, look at that final page. I'm so happy. Hope everybody's having a good night, good day, whatever time zone you're in. Just came back from work today. I had to help Papa out with the some grocery shopping, and then we settled for the night for Strem. Um, I said I was gonna take a nap, but I couldn't do it. Um, it's just something about it, you know. Where is my mouse? It disappeared. Why is it so finicky? First, first panel. Okay. I have to figure out which one I want to start with. For warm up. Oh, I also did another outfit drawing in reference to the manga. I need to take a picture of it. Hold on. It is currently being scanned. um, but in my opinion, it's not as good as the other one. It's pretty basic in terms of like design and stuff. I'm not too crazy about the whole clothing thing. Um, but I kind of wish I was a little bit more creative with the outfits and stuff. Oh, it finished. I must show. This one. Yes. So, oh God. Okay. Wow. It's a scan of the picture of Kuro's outfit in the final panel. It's nothing too crazy, in my opinion. It's nothing too elaborate compared to Hika's. Hika's was well, Hika, me. Um, it's nothing too elaborate compared to the one I had for myself. I'm gonna try and see if I can do this without accidentally doxing myself. So I wish I was I wish Kuro's outfit would have been a lot more elaborate um compared to uh mine. But to be fair, it is his work outfit. I don't expect it to be anything crazy because if it is, I would actually cry when I draw it every time for uh anything work related for him. There are notes, yes. Um but it's more color palette and stuff mostly. There is another one for his other outfit, which is in the works, so I don't have it right now. But that's what we have. I really sometimes I kind of wish I kind of wish I do a lot more traditional stuff because there are moments like that where I'm just drawing and it comes out really good and I'm just like, oh, why don't I do this more often? Um, and then when things look not nice, the way I want it to, I end up being like, "Oh, actually, I remember why I don't do this." And it's entirely my the standards I placed on myself in terms of like qualities of art of work. Not so much, "Oh, I want to drop this out because it's a really nice idea, and I want to like test it and stuff." It's really bad. It can get really bad, but it's really bad. Um, but compared to like years ago, I think it's a lot better now. Like in terms of like, oh, I just want to get this concept out and stuff, and it doesn't have to look good. It's just a concept. That and I don't really play around much with the outfits. So there's also that issue. I think I think the design for Hikaru and Kuro are very androgynous, or at least enough to be a lot more versatile when it comes to like outfits. But that's that. But there's a con to that as well, um, because um, clothing can decide can be a very major deciding factor of what the character is gonna end up being like. Um, however, because I've made them so androgynous and basically fit everything fits in the mold. Um, it's a lot harder to pick the kind of style of clothing that they would usually wear, and I'm just um overwhelmed by choices. They look really nice in a lot of clothing. I end up putting them in, um, but it's they both look great. I am intrigued by Red Mage Cat Cape. Really, um, I thought it would be a really nice contrast to a very simple doll-like design. Um, because I think his motif is usually like his motif is purple, and color theory wise, purple is a really good color in terms of like it being like a mix of red and blue. This is technically that rule only applies when you're doing traditional you know how your primary colors for traditional art is red, blue, yellow, instead of what is it, magenta, cyan, and yellow. One so red, blue, yellow applies more in terms of like pigment. um so that's why you more often hear it being used during like traditional art processes rather than digital art and stuff, because digital art relies more on um light. CYMK is more light, um and how our eyes interpret the color. Um and usually that applies to a lot of things. I want to see RGB. Hold on, RGB is still another thing. That's not essentially. Oh my god, red, blue, green, red, blue, yellow is mostly works when it's pigment, because if you try and mix magenta and um and like if you mix CYMK with paint, it's not going to come out the color you want it to. That's why when you try to mix purple with pigment, it's really difficult to get the right color, because that it's that's not it's kind of not possible. It's a little bit more difficult. If you use what's closest to a CYMK, you can try to get it close to it, but if you use like general um red, blue, yellow, you're not going to be able to get a true purple in a sense. There's a Because chemicals and stuff. Uh but yeah, if you ever want to like um print things out, uh always consider your colors in like think of your colors when you're printing stuff out with CYMK, um rather than red, blue, yellow. But that's the like the only time you use red, blue, yellow and it applies is when you don't know much, but it's a fascinating stuff. Yeah. Um yeah, you can't mix you can't make true magenta or true cyan or true um what was it, CYMK, yeah. You can't make true magenta or true cyan with pigment alone. That's not possible. Okay. Yeah, that's why when you're in the printing business, they work more with CYMK than red, blue, yellow. Pigment is also hella fucking expensive. Especially I think back in the day it was like they used to make I think it was like phthalo blue or something. They used to make it with the real lapis lazuli. That's why it was really expensive. So well, so predictable. You're an animal. I can let you go. I predict you go. You're so good at being back. There, this song in particular, I don't like the original. This is the original song. I don't like the original. The only way I found out about the song is it was a cover by this Korean guy on YouTube. Um, Unfortunately, it's not on Spotify, but it was a really good cover. Uh, in my opinion. Let me go find it. Actually, I'm very curious. I think it was like Dongdeng. Is his name? Let me see. It's not Dongdeng, but Dongdeng did do a cover. I don't think I like that version. I like the one by Singyo Singyo. Let me send the link. I'm gonna copy the link and send it to music. Hold on. It's still a very good song. I just prefer the cover more. Where did my stuff go? Where did it touch? Dun, 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 just like that. See your face. Okay. The cover has been sent into the Discord. It's a really good cover. I prefer that one over the original. But I think those are the only few times that it that I would say that. So good at being bad. Oh god. Eh, what's not closed? What do you mean? What do you Oh, that's why. Oh my goodness. I was like, that is so very, very close to being closed. What do you mean? I'm gonna paint everything. That is so rude. Yeah. Oh, I do also wanna. Tomato, I Santa, I Tomato. Tomato, I Tomato, I Tomato, I Ligado. Again. Um, I feel like line width variety is so important. In terms in like mostly in everything. When you're doing art. Cause one, especially when you're doing traditional art, it avoids the whole oh actually this line isn't connected, so it's gonna completely paint everything on the canvas. Um, the whole issue with that, when you're trying to get a base color in and stuff, it avoids that. Also, it just makes the line art look very crisp and clean. That's why I try to like make some extra effort into like making sure um I add some weight to the line art in order to make it look crisp, extra clean. In traditional art as well. Obviously you're not gonna have the issue of like, oh, accidentally coloring the whole canvas because you have more control uh in terms of like um where you're coloring things unless you have like Parkinson's or something, then color outside of the line. Make it work, you know? But it still makes the line art look very nice and clean. Um when you put in the extra effort to make or accentuate portions, like parts of the lines where it's connected and stuff. And it adds dimension and depth to the drawing as well. This is really nice. I like it. It's my preferred style when it comes to rendering and stuff. And it accentuates what part is what as well. Uh so it depends on what kind of like rendering style you're aiming for. Because sometimes I do see people just wing it. Um and instead of like accentuating each line, they just um add like a darker shade in order to like like there's different types of lines. This is gonna go into another tangent about like types of lines, but like so there's visible lines and then there's implied lines. I do see a lot of people when they're painting, a lot of painters tend to work with implied lines, kind of like uh you see it more in traditional than implied, but it also depends on the style as well. Because if it's like uh manga or something, on occasions you'll have implied lines, but it's you can mostly kind of see it there. Um, Mostly because the manga anime style is um based off the either it's more for convenience sake than it is an actual style. Because in animation, you want to simplify everything as much as possible in order to make the animation flow smoothly, or in the process of making it flow smoothly. If there's too much, um, if there's too much items that needs to be rendered, that's gonna be hell. That is, you are walking into a death trap of carpal tunnel and um a lot of hand cramps, just a lot of issues with your hands. But that's the sacrifice we have to make as a creatives, I feel. Like this line right here, it doesn't need to be here. It could be implied. Yeah, so like this would be considered an implied line because they're like it's connecting to each other. That would be implied, but it's not like physically connecting um to become a line, but it's implied that it's going that direction. I can't remember. I can't remember. Hello, apricot. Hi, hi. How have you been? You've been good? I'm glad to hear. How was your New Year's? Did you do anything fun? Did a D&D session with your family? Ooh. Wait, your whole family played D&D? That's fun. It was a go-kart race. That's actually kind of funny. What's the lore for that D&D campaign? Was it anything elaborate or just for hee hee ha ha's for giggles? It was just one shot. Share with the class. Any deets? Any deets? Funny moments you want to share? Oh, it's your first time DMing. Oh, how was that? Both human, both the human carts survived, but sadly, three NPC carts fell into the abyss. No, not the NPCs. Were they lovable? Were they like the lovable side characters? Oh, okay. I think it would have been a lot more devastating if they were like the lovable side characters. That sucks. straighten up and a stretch and a hydrate. Bro, you crazy. I hydrated it. I hydrated it. Yeah, I did that. Welcome back from ad jail. What did you guys see? Finally free from ads. Welcome back, Apricot.
Very nice box for my trinkets.
You have funds at your disposal. I see. What are you working on? I'm still working on the manga. This should be the last page. Before it debuts as character lore for the channel. I do have some finishing touches that I want to do, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it this stream. But I'm very positive it's gonna be added before it officially debuts. I think at the latest, probably like um yeah, at the latest, it's probably gonna be posted potentially like tomorrow night. But depending on how fast we get this done today, it might be published uh midday tomorrow. It'll be posted on our Blue Sky, our Discord server. We might have to make a separate Discord server for like the lore stuff. Because I think that's a lot more organized than just kind of slapping it in the channel. In the art channel. Because eventually it's gonna get lost in it, um, all of that reference and work in progresses and stuff. I think might also be a good idea to either I make a new channel for the manga stuff or like the lore stuff, um, or I just added to the twins pre-existing reference page for in case artists want to use it as a material for fan art and stuff. Okay. Why does it look like that? Okay. What's the manga about? It's the lore for our channel. Basically, we isekai to a different universe, and this is basically explaining how we got here. Oops. Somebody has some- Um, I won't go into further detail about the manga because I can just post it when it's done and you guys can figure it out. Maybe with some added subcontext, but I'm very excited to finally finish this. Also, welcome in Fadini. Is that how you say it, Fadini? I'll keep this as reference. And then I'm drawing on top of this. Ooh, crap. But I entirely started this project because it's been like what 2 years since I made that last manga, like a really brief one shot. Um, and I remember how fun it was when I was making it, so I decided to make another one for myself. Making manga for lore is actually so smart. Yeah, it's budget friendly. Uh, takes a lot of effort, but it's budget friendly. Uh, unless you know how to like completely animate and stuff. I mean, I think it's the same thing in terms of like effort, maybe a little bit more because animation takes a lot longer than drawing the a manga for it. But hey, if you draw a manga for it, um, in the future, if you want to make an animation out of it, you have references. You have basically you have all of the thumbnails and frames set like sorted out for you. Been struggling to make a story for your latest main OC though. Honestly, I feel like that's the hardest part though. When you're like making characters and stuff, I feel like the lore is probably one of the most important aspects of making an OC because there's a lot that goes into like the personality, like what they visually look like. It a lot of factors goes into character design when it comes to like lore. It's one of the most important part of it. All I have about it is that they are a very sleepy alien. That's lore. Like I don't think it took me probably like 4 years, maybe longer, to finally come up with something for the twins. So it's you're not the only one who has that issue. I'm sure a lot of people who create their own original work have that problem as well. So far away, you're gone. So far away. But yeah, doing the manga first, and then maybe like for future projects, you do the animation. I feel like if the manga's already there, you basically did half the work, because you don't have to figure out the what is it called, the thumbnailing for each scene and stuff, and then the transition scenes and stuff. You have a basis for it already, so there's no point of like putting out the extra effort unless you're doing like minor changes for the scene specifically. Then yeah, you at the very least have like a baseline and a foundation for you to work off of. So I feel like um it's a pretty time saving move if you decide to do a manga as your debut. Um and especially if you're a creative, you wish you could animate but just don't have the patience. Honestly, yeah, the most I can really do probably is like gifs. Um even making this, and this is like an entire month, right? Technically, if you really if you really count, it's probably like 2 weeks worth of like stuff. Let me see. So I started December 1st, I think. No, I started December 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, including Sundays. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, uh 5 Fridays. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 10 days. Not even 2 weeks. This is a little bit over half a week. Sorry, a little bit over a week. Um, but yeah. Uh, honestly, that's still pretty fast. When you put that into scale of everything, it's still pretty fast. Um, but I have things broken up throughout the week, so I'm less likely to be burnt out from drawing and looking at the same thing consistently. Not to mention, it benefits more if you return to it after a while with fresh eyes, so you can reevaluate the things you want to do a lot better. I say a month, but it's actually like a week and a half. The most you've done for animation is a light motion with gacha stuff. Cutting up the model took forever. Yeah, it's the same thing with the I think VTuber models. It's the same process for VTuber models, except the most of the animation you're doing is through camera. Essentially, you have the model, the 3D model, quote unquote, right? It's the same logic as like when you're producing a 3D movie, or 3D animated movie specifically. Um, like you have the model and then you have the mocap. The model, when you're doing like um VTuber, quote unquote, VTuber animations, 2D animation, using like VTuber Studio and stuff, is kind of like uh creating a 3D model but in 2D, and then the camera is your mocap. That's the easiest I can explain it. Except the motions and the animation is already like pre-made. Um, so all you really have to do is use the camera to capture the movement, the animation, and then work from whatever from there. I wanted to get into VTubing, but I think I have to wait a few more years. Um, uh, I mean, technically, you don't have to wait. There are like plenty variety of ways for you to start being a VTuber. There's PNG models, which is probably like the most affordable and the most easier to work with. Um, but if you want VRoid Studio, technically VRoid Studio is also very affordable because it's already a free program. VRoid Studio is what I'm using. It's like a 3D model. You can do whatever you want. Um, just customize it. You can when you're like making assets and stuff, you can just use the presets that they have. You can export the preset they have for you, draw over it with the drawing application, and then just uh import it back into VRoid Studio in order to just um like make your model look like this essentially. This is custom made. At least the face is custom made mostly, and then also the hair I had to use whatever I was given in VRoid Studio, um, in order to make it look very specific to the character I already have with the all that stuff. But if you also like have some knowledge or know a way to work with Blender, you can also add like extra like little details onto your model because Blender, I think with the plugin, you can export a VRM file and then you just export everything over to Visual Studio and then just work from there. Let's see. Uh, I'm a mom's main character. I'm my mom's main caretaker, so I need to take care of her until she is fully adjusted. We just moved. Yeah. There's also that too. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It's very time consuming to get everything sorted out, but if you're not prepared to like get anything um like completely rigged and stuff. Now, with what little time you have, would probably be the best for you to come up with the concept and then like um design it. So in the future, when you do have the time to render it, like to make the model, rig it, and if you're creating your own model or you're using a reference, using a paid thing to make a model, you'll have a reference to work off of, and it's better to have a reference than to just kind of like wing it. But I feel like that applies to most things. It's always better to have a reference or a concept of what you want for your character. Mm, I need to tilt this. Unfortunately, yeah. The little times you have, I feel would be best uh expended doing character design and stuff or designing your concept and finalizing it before you move on to actually making the model and stuff. That's if you can. Always best to maximize your time when you're doing stuff like this so you don't have to worry about it later. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Life goes on, life goes on, life goes on. Goes on, life goes on, life goes on. No, no, all my music is gone. No. Oh god. Why did I say it? Why did I say it like that? Not the music. Yeah. Oh, my alarm is connected to my Spotify. So whenever my alarm goes off, it prioritizes that. So upsetty spaghetti. Life goes on, life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. Gotta eat dinner, so I'm gonna hop off for now. Alrighty. Thank you for dropping by, Apricot. Hope you have a good one. If you're leaving, you'll rejoin later. Alrighty. Adios. Thank you for the alert. Life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. Wow, I love being able to copy and paste. It makes my job so much easier. Makes everything so much more effortless, so much more seamless. Na, 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 na. Mm, probably better to add the cheetah. Okay. On to this page. I think this one requires me to use the symmetry ruler. 어떡하지? 어떡하지? This with RM? Oh yeah, it is with RM. I was like, wait, I know that voice. I know that voice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? Mm-mm-mm. Why so serious? A hard day. Nothing a hard day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh, a hard day. Nothing a hard day. Yeah. Listen. Yeah. Is this with Kim Jong Wan from Nell? Oh, that's new. I don't know this guy. You heard Nell? Yeah, I don't know this group. This is new to me. This is a new group for me. Are they new? Did they debut like some couple years ago? No? They old. They old. Like I spent all of high school. Oh, they old. Okay. Well, that just means Suga has really good taste. One of the well-known rock groups in Korean. I see. I see. They old. That's funny. King Jong-won is very well-known figure in Korea. I Everyone knows Nell. I don't know Nell. I This is the first time I heard them, I think. The Newton's apple. Their album Separation Anxiety is one of your faves, and Newton's Apple. So good. Yeah, just Misuga has really good taste. Oh, this one is good. I like this one. This Hwasa? Oh, it's Sudan. No, it's not Hwasa. I thought it was Hwasa. Mm. Is that it? Oh, is it? That's it. Wow. Oh my god, my shoulders. Mm, let's do his. Wanna be a friend. 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 Wanna die. Wanna be a friend. Wanna die. Wanna be a friend. I wanna be his friend. I wanna be a dog. I just wanna be a dog. I just wanna be a dog. Saying I just wanna stay. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Days, days, days. I don't know any days, days, days. I just wanna stay. They got 20 days, days, days. Hello, Cross. Thank you for the 35 stream streak.
The Prince of
Prince of
Garbage.
Garbage.
Can it?
Good morning. 내 앞에 쏟아주려 했지만 crush 따라라라라라네 사나이를 그대로 Do you love me? 나는 그래 사주표 난 있어요 나는 그래 Don't you hate me Hello, Sabi. Hope you're all doing well. We'll be lurking currently busy. Thank you for the lurk, Sabi. 나는 그래. Do you love me? Don't you hate me? You got me down high. Don't you let me? To be honest with me. Coffee. That's not a sake. Me better when I'm with you. Only for the first time. Let's see for a long time, yes. I like me better when I'm with you. Oh crap. I suck it. like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I for the first time. Let's see for a long time, cause better when I like me better when I'm with you. See ya, stay with me. See ya, say ya, say ya, stay with me. Eh, ooh. For the first time, let's see for a long time, guess. Oh, wow, that makes so much better. That made it so much better. Oh my god. Sometimes you just have to move the parts, and then if it looks good, it looks good. I was wondering why it looked weird. Yeah. I like me better when I'm with you. Oh, infinity. Oh, infinity. Wanna stop. Come on, come on. in the chat. 괜찮아. Oh my god, 제주봐. 눈을 따뜻하게 해. 눈을 세려 and the tailor. Good tiredness. Easily to be the journey. Baby. I don't know. I don't know. Ella, yeah, like a good time, miss. Baby. La 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 la. Eternity. Never get the throne to my baby. I go you in eternity to you. I don't know. I don't so. Like that, yo. But you never wanna be each other's. And I get like that, and I don't like that, yeah. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. I don't wanna fight this. You don't wanna Thursday. Me, not you, turn me on like a light switch. I don't wanna love this. Do you wanna just make me want your baby? Eh? What is that? Oh. And I don't like that, and I won't like that, yo. Like lovers, but you never wanna be each other. Then I get like that, and you go like that, yeah. On the side that I hypnotized. Like a light switch. And you know you probably around. No, I don't wanna fight this. Try to just make me want you. Turn me on like a night switch. You know your body around. Like me want you, baby. what you want me, oh you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, how you do. When you're moving your body around and around, no, I don't wanna touch me. Want you. Moving your body around and around. I need all the time. You wanna just make me want you, baby. Yeah, you do. You want me, you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mhm. 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 This way. You want everybody turning this way. And see the surface, and don't see the surface, and don't see them near the rug. And never be naked. If you think the tonic, the septic, created a dream so thick. The gossip stick to your Joseph. The gossip turn down your Joanna. Iconic, you are just like a mole. Don't act like you don't know so. The gossip turn down your Joanna. Iconic, you are just like a mole. Don't act like you don't know. Mm, okay. Just the glasses left, and then I think we're good. Circus, you just need a circus. They all shit up under the rug. Just a second, you'll never be making. Stick to your Joseph, the gossip and down your Joanna. Iconic, you are just like a mole. Sip, the gossip to your Joseph, the gossip and down your Joanna. Iconic, you are just like a mole. Filter correction, adjust line width. Without you, for Christmas. Oh God, that's actually horrifying. Home for Christmas. Wait, wait. No, I got rid of it. Hmm. How do I salvage this? Oh, wait. I accidentally I accidentally deleted the the reference. Uh-oh. But it's okay. It's okay. It's Quinchana. It's This is not copium, I promise. Cannot believe I accidentally deleted it. There we go. This is what I needed. Wow. I'm cooking. Cooking really hard. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this and trying to figure out because this has to point up a little bit. I can always cheat. Technically, I can always cheat and not have perspective at the bottom for the chair. I'm thinking. I am thinking. He's got boots here. Okay, so I have to give him boots regardless. Just begin the night. Let's go ASAP. Never have the time. Let's talk. Hurry up, don't be lazy. ASAP, baby. minute. ASAP, baby. Hurry up, don't say maybe. ASAP, baby. Hurry up, don't say maybe. Let's start ASAP. Do you have the time? Let's talk ASAP, baby. Hurry up, don't be lazy. ASAP, baby. Hurry up, don't say maybe. Hurry up, don't say, hurry up, don't say. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Mm. Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? Mm. Oh, why so serious? the bottle. Langsung yeah. Hey, where'd you get that body from? Ah, shoes. Shoes. Shoes are great. I promise they are wonderful. Not a pain at all. savior, my hero. Make me your god, I can be everything. I want to know for you today. Ready, let's go. It's boots, not pants, not trousers. They're boots. Heck. I drew them like they're boots. There are not. Well, they're trousers or dress shoes. Sorry, that's what I was meant to say. Um, they're meant to be boots. I forgot. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. Years ago, and it's longer. Even though it hurts, I don't care if I lose my mind. I don't really care. Hello, Fallon. Thank you for redeeming a page. How was your day today? Did you do anything exciting? Also, I learned why Achilles come down as label explicit. Yeah? Why? Why is that the case? I just chilled out to Ray reading and watching Beta. Sounds exciting. Sounds chill, actually. Starlight, 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 I need you. Come like, wanna dance with me. It was indeed just the theme. It swears like maybe once in the background from what I heard as well. That's interesting. Sugar boo, I'm levitating. You're making way. I'm navigating. Dance with me. I'm levitating. Fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. It's a sad song of sorts. Ah, okay. I thought it was a book for something. Okay, beautiful in its own right. Yeah, I can see it. I'm levitating. I'm sugar boo. I'm levitating. You, starlight, 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 I need you. All night, all night with me. Mm, let's see. I feel like I drew this a little bit too far to the right, so that's why it makes no sense to me. There you go. So I'm gonna. Yeah, it's off center. So I was like, wait, this looks a little strange. And I figured out why. Yeah, that's a lot better. Is it because of how he's leaning or is the actual placement? It's the placement because I think this needs to move over as well. I have to redraw this. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Dirty thoughts about you. Oh God. Actually, this is very convenient. It's a very smart way to draw hands. I just figured out I just figured out another way how to do it. Hello, Moya. いらないたまに去っていってたい。Hello. 何さって言ってたい。夢にそれに可愛いだけなの。夢にそれに可愛いだけなの。あなたにとらない。あなたにとらない。Shining light, made of beat, turn around, like a flashing that to my brain. Bennett is kicking ass. Mm, 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 mm. Shining light, melody, very white melody. $55 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Moya, for the 55. You crazy. Wow. Perspective. Like you, don't want no right to say it, don't say it at all. I can't no notice, don't say it at all. Reality, our side. Yeah, all the time, yeah, all the time. Got nothing to lose. 보고 싶어 라따따따 우리 진짜 We got nothing to lose. Let's go 라따따따 우리 진짜 I know what to say in the middle, like you a little. Don't want no riddle. Now just say it, don't say it at all. I don't know, notice, don't say it at all. I don't want to. Oh my god, that's gonna look so sick. This is gonna look so sick. Yeah, black would be nice. Red tends to pop out more, but for a drawing hand, I'd say black. It's because my hand always end up covered in graphite when drawing for too long with pencil. Or dark blue tends to look nice. Okay. So dark blue bordering black. Just say it, don't say it at all. Is that okay? Are we okay with that? Do we like this? Do we like what we have? So say it, that's kind of cool that you can change that. What is this one called? I think it's called V hand. It's pretty decent. Looks nice. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. This is gonna look sick. I think the leg. I think this what is weird for me. Oh, sayonara. Okay, okay, okay. I know why. I know why it looks kind of weird. It's like, hmm, something about this looks kind of awkward. The odd perspective issue, yeah, it's always odd perspective issue. But I think I fixed it. Either that or I need to move this up a little bit. Oh, hold on. I think I fixed it. What am I ready for? What am I ready for? Tell me to stay. We have cat footprint. We have cat footprint. There's the nope. He wasn't a fan? I imagine not. We have footprints. I kind of don't want to line this. I worked so hard on it. I give cat photos as tribute. Ooh, I want to see. Where are we? Where is this? Is this a? Is a my god a little foot, a little foot. Oh my god, the little foot, the little feeties. Look at the peat, the peaties. Okay. Uh, back to suffering. Also want a ref for the pose? No, I think I got it. It looks fine. Or I like it enough for me not to rage over it. So much stuff. That's a craving on a crush. But you have reference for it? I want to see. You can take photos of the pose. That means you have your feet all the way in the camera. So I think I'm good. That's not a reference I can get over. Not like this. If you can find like a picture reference of it, it's fine. But you have slippers for the shoes. Hmm. Um. I'm not gonna give feet for free, not for the entire stream. Should I give him long sleeve or rolled up sleeves? Did I give? Hold on. I answered that question. I gave him long sleeve. Sorry. I gave him sleeve very high. Rolled up sounds fitting though. Rolled up to the elbow. That's what I was thinking, but I already gave him the long sleeves here. So I want to keep the continuum going. So it stays long sleeve. I unfortunately. Yeah, it is a bit too late to change it. Wherever you are, and always make you smile. Wherever you are, and always by your side. 2番目だよ机にあれ Okay, have to check if I didn't miss anything in chat, which tends to happen a lot, and that's okay. Here I once again can't deny, can't pretend. Hello, Cross. did the sketch look better than the fucking line art? I so confusion. Oh, we're having that issue where the sketch looks better than the line. Happens to you all the time? Yeah. I think it's because it's not clear enough. It's usually the case when your line art isn't clear enough. Or yeah, it's not clean enough. You're just kind of like, uh oh, nani the heck? What am I going? Mm, I got it. Thank you, though. Mm, I think I need to zoom in. Zooming in usually kind of helps. I knew this one in particular was gonna take me a long time to get right because it's a very exaggerated angle. Oh, oh, I figured it out. Oh my god, just had to draw a specific shape. Yeah, because this needs to be more bigger. Okay. Ah, that looks so much better. I truly fixed it. Oh my god, it looks so much better. I was like, why it look weird? That's why. Make me your god, I can give you everything. Oh, that's so good. Listen the same tequila sunrise. I fall in my hands. La, la, la. Yeah. Something pretend I didn't need you. But every touch is too la la la. It's too la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love you when you call me señorita. Damn hard to need ya. Like a uh-oh. Feeling got that feeling like an uh-oh. Tricky, tricky, freaky. Freaky, tricky, freaky. Got that feeling like a uh-oh. Really got that feeling like a uh-oh. Tricky, freaky. Tricky, tricky, freaky. Feeling like a uh-oh. No toes out, not for free. No, not for free, Crust. Not for free. Have we avoided scuff today? There is no scuff. No scuff today. Believe it or not, there's no scuff today. Yay! No scuff today. The magic of stream no scuff. Yeah. I fixed it, I think. What am I deciding? Uh, Spooderman is done. Do you start Rat Game 2 or Resident Evil 0? You did say you were gonna start Resident Evil 0, so start that one. That was the first one you talked about first. Is I'm gonna try to avoid what is going to be a hyperfixation. What? What happened? What the hyperfixation? Wow, perfect, amazing. But the remake of Trails in the Sky in your brain will not stop thinking about it, so you avoid installing it at the moment. Ah, I see, I see. I also get excited when I buy a new game because that means I can play them later. It's looking good. Thank you, thank you. I need to make this bigger, not like that. Shoot. Bigfoot, yeah, Bigfoot. Oh, I need to make this smaller then. Need to eat something. Last time you ate was at 11 a.m. yesterday. Hello? We'll get something to eat. We'll go cook. Alrighty. Go get some food. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I feel like I have a because I don't wanna I don't wanna draw the bootlace individually. Honestly though, pretty pretty decent. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I'll stick with this though. Two Face. What's the Jenny Air? Yes, I want some Two Face. Two Face, Two Face, Two Face, Two Face. It looks good. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick it like this because I can't be bothered anymore. I spent far too long on this pose. Yeah, and then I'll just clean this up a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Face, new face, new face, new face, new face, new face. We want some new face. Don't want to line the chair? Just clean it up. Call it a day. No need to work too hard. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Hello, Shiki. Hi, hi. How was your night? Or you just woke up. So how was your day? You just woke up? This must be nice. Oh, glad you had a good nap. How was my day? My day was fine. Got a chemical. Got it. Just got it. Wow. So checky. Gotta know. Go. Chemical. I got it. Say it with me. Checky. Wow. So. Wow. This is good. Good stuff. This is good stuff. Wow. So checky. Okay. Oh. Understand now. Let me, let me, let me. Yes. Uh, I need. I cannot see anything. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey is so fun. Oh, Mickey is so fun. Transform, distort. Not like that. Um, you. Not like that. Um, scale. Not like that. I think I'm just gonna. I guess this I'm gonna take too much. And look at tattoos and I wanna get it through it. I'm so sick in love. Oh, distortion. Hello. Let's get matching tattoos and I wanna pick it through, but I'm so stuck in love. Hi, hi, Naga. I'm so stupid in love. I need to figure out if this is going to. How comes the manga? This is the last page. I'm trying to figure out how to distort this again. Uh, distort. It's either curve surface or convert to panorama, but I doubt it's convert to panorama. Cylinder. Maybe it's the sphere one. Yes, that is the correct one. Okay. Bless my heart, and don't take me away. Fall apart, not your way. You take my soul. Bless my heart. Okay. And I think it's transform perspective. Actually, correction. Nope. Distort curved surface. How close are we? Very close to finishing. At least the line art. Bum, 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 bum. I have been toiling, yes. Toiling far too much. It looks good for you. Thank you. Now I have to make a fisheye. Ay, shibar. No! Distort. Mm, how do I make it bigger? Ah! I Hello, Lucian. Thank you for the dumpies. I'm assuming these are celebratory at dumpies. I think I think maybe it's transformation that I want to do. Not perspective. I want mesh transformation. That's what I want. This is just booty jam. Ah, it's not. Ah, it's not enough. More meshing. 사랑해, 사랑해. I heard this song in forever. Good lord, it used to play everywhere. Every Korean market store and restaurant could not escape it. But it's a good song. It's a good song. Now I have to try and delete this without. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Standing next to you. Standing next to you. Oops. Standing next to you. It's a good song, but not on loop. I go to eat, I hear it twice, I leave and go shop, I hear it maybe 3 times, I leave and go to the market 5 times. A whole day can go, and I've heard it minimum 10 times. Then, of course, my playlist shuffles to it. And if I go NRB with friend, also NRB playlist that we all just uh the curse of eyes, nose, lips. to you, standing next to you. Oh, no, norebang. That's Korean. It's karaoke. I see. I see. I see. Don't I have like a laces texture somewhere? A brush somewhere? I swear I do. I have it somewhere. The answer is no. I don't have it downloaded, but I do have it. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the lace. Okay, 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 okay. Wow. Dummy daddy? Oh yeah. No, I should keep it like that actually. So it's I can get rid of this now. Oh my god! Imagine how painful it'd be to make it all animated. Um, I'd rather Korean Maple Story. I would rather make it. I would rather Korean Maple Story. Um, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 1:48. Are you trying to give Hika a stroke? It would be a fun project, but it's not gonna be fun doing it. La, 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 la. Hmm. Do I want to do this right now? Animating their manga will cause them mental and emotional harm. It'd be fun to see the results, the process, and the on the other hand. Okay. I want to put this in a frame of reference. Technically, it has been a whole month has passed since I started this manga. But realistically, the amount of days I spent on these 13 pages alone, um 10 days. 10 days. And I've not even put the dialogue in yet. So technically, this project has taken me a week and a half if we're really counting the amount of time that I spent working on it. I have half of the dialogue done. So technically, I can do it pretty easy. What? Eh? Na, 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 na. How to fit the dialogue is a question in itself. Yes, that is true. Fortunately, I think I drew large enough for me to just move everything around. It's not going to be an issue. Even if we're missing pieces, which we could just hide it with the text box. It's not too bad. Na, 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 na. No, I like it the original size. I think I want to move it up though. Oh, you know what? Now that we've actually finished all the pages, I love the slight shift in style. Like it's more or less the same, but I love the slight shift in style like each page. Let me open all them pages. Rep, ay, shibar. Page 1. Fantastic. Very basic. We're just getting a feel for it, you know? Page 2. We're still getting a feel for it. It's Quinchana. And then we got a little crazy with the proportions. The hands, oh my god. Okay? And then this one. Oh my god, this angle. It's nothing too bad. But the hands and the proportions, how Shibara has transcended past the grotto into everywhere. Oh my, yes. And then this took, for some reason, this took so long. Um, but it's because of the summoning circle. But this is page what? Page 5. And then we have page 6. Hand proportions. What's wrong? Why is the dot dot dot? You say hand proportion like it's a bad thing. What's wrong with my hand proportions? Back to 3 or 4. What's wrong? What's wrong with them? Oh, this one? You mean this one? That's my hand. The bottom hand too large. Ah, I think I can fix it. Hold on. Can I fix this? What layer is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Ochi tochi. Just a tad smidge. Are we good with this? It's the yaoi hand. The palm alone is normally the size of a third of your face. Okay, but is this better? This is better. Awesome. We like to hear. I. Bum, 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 bum. Where is the hair? Oh, it's this one. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, that's a little bit bad. If the proportion of the size of the angle in that panel not cannot be size of head, but that's better, right? Is perspective and angles usually in panels like that? It needs to tad smidge reduction. But it means that it's still a realistic size if kept consistent. Yes. Okay. This is better. Okay. It good. What's wrong with this one? It's just the fingers are long. Nothing is no bad. I know it's just that one. I think I was very tired when I was doing that one, so I was kind of like, I don't want it. No, I couldn't remember page 3 or 4. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Want you. Da-da-da-da. Brain lost the page numbers. Okay, page 5. Magic Circle. Page 6. Pretty basic. Best page. This is the page that I cooked. I cooked hard. Um, I still need to draw pages, like scattering pages. And then I think I should put it in the forefront so it looks nice and stuff. Yeah. Like and then blur it out over like around the edges and stuff. I was thinking that this this was the page that cooked. Yeah. I think I'll do some finishing touches on Monday. Hmm. Was this the one Moya and I held you hostage on? It was. Which one was it? It might be. No, 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 no. It was this one. It was this one that you guys held me hostage on. It was one of the Elliot pages. Mm. He looks so unimpressed. He looks so unimpressed. Honestly, that's a mood. I also cook with this page. Let's be real. This one is okay. It's nothing too crazy. But we have butt panel. He has the "you can't be serious" look. Yeah, he does. Uh, and then of course we have this, and then we have that page. And then we have this one. Very anticlimactic. Mm. Do I want to do that now? I have to fix some of the colors of the lines as well because this is a different color. To be true, it's the nice guy, not you hiding underneath. The bad boys look good. It's the nice guy, not so nice. Ooh, that's what that was. I was like, what is this? There we go. That makes sense. And then okay. Fix the line. I think this is when we start using darker lines. Fatima, Fatima. 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 This looks horrifying, if I'm being real. And then we started doing the fade. I think it's this one that we didn't do. Nope, this one we did. There was one of them we didn't do. This one? Was it this one? Right now, right now. This one. Ah, it was this one. Right now, right now. Maybe I don't. This one. I can stay. Right now. This one. It can stay. It's not too bad. Nobody's gonna notice. I didn't do this one. I didn't do this one. Cannot believe I didn't do that one. Actually, which one is the glasses? Is it this one? Yes. Why? Okay, it's basically done. Um, so because I have something to do tomorrow, pretty early. Well, technically today. Um, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it tonight. Talking is such a chore. But yeah, I'm gonna end it tonight, and um, tomorrow, maybe like midday today, uh, it will be published. With all the finishing touches and stuff. But you guys were here for the entire journey. Thank you so much for sticking around. It may not have been entertaining, but I appreciate the people sticking around for the body doubling. I would have needed that. If not you guys, if it's me. I am the problem. I need the people to get me to work to do all this stuff by myself. You like the music? I'm glad. I'm glad. Always nice to see an artist at work and hear a fire playlist. I see. Ah, wow. It's been a whole month, guys. Technically 10 days if you're really counting, but it's been a whole month. Community body doubling exactly. Isn't it a thing that that people do sometimes when they're trying to get something done and they get all like just get strangers in to help finish stuff. Uh, uh, honestly, oh, have I shown you guys? So you guys have already seen the outfit for which one is it? It was this one. I think it was. Let me see. I could be wrong. Where is it? Okay, it was this one. So I've posted the stream can't make me productive. I'm a stream me screwing around with no progress. That sounds about right, honestly. Um, sometimes you just don't know what to do, and that's okay. But yeah, you guys have probably seen this in the channel already. But I was playing around with the outfit. For Hika, of course. And today we also got the outfits, the work outfit, the pub outfit for Kuro, more specifically on the last in the last panel. Poofy top? Yes, always poofy top. Gotta look elegant and also comfortable. But yeah, I'll probably post like a digital like flat color. I'll probably post the flat colors in as reference. I made life easier for comfy, no sleeves. Gotta look fab and have sleeves, man. But yeah, we'll probably render these and then throw them in the new channel for reference. Either that or just I'm gonna probably throw them in the twins what is it called? About twins channel as reference. Or just have another channel completely for reference material and stuff. And then lore and like manga and stuff on a different channel. I have to figure it out. But that's the progress. Honestly, uh, I think I like the mage outfit more. It's got a lot more going for it. But the pub one is just a uniform. But that's what we got going for us. Which one is this? Which one is that? It's that one. I heard you say server earlier mid boss fight, and my brain had a meltdown. Why? Why? Why did we have a mental breakdown? I sat there fighting a boss thinking a new server for the manga? No. No, 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 no. If the manga is big, gets big enough, then yeah, probably. But I doubt it. It depends on how clustered everything it gets at that point. But no, I feel like that's a bit too much management on my end. So probably not. But yeah, we got them pages. I'll probably export these with I'll export these with the without the dialogue. Oh no, don't do that. Yes. Was fighting my eyes, fingers, and my ears. You do that every day though. So it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, I was thinking the management and the maintenance is going to be chaos. Exactly. Yeah, it's too much work. If I make another server for just the manga, it's too much. It's too much stuff. New server for every project. No, Lucian. No. I would actually lose my spot. It'd be really bad. Not your ears. Your ears are fine as long as you have your glasses on. That makes no sense. You don't need your ears, you don't need your glasses to hear things. That's why we have the thing called screw that too much work. Exactly. Do I want to I don't want to spoil it yet. For the people who weren't here to watch, I don't want to spoil it yet. I was thinking about throwing the work in progress in the dripping paint channel. He sent fire and put it out. How responsible. I'm responsible pyro, no terrorist. Your hearing has -30 when eyes are -60. Basically, I can't hear my subtitles. uh, Even I won't start a fire in the library. I like books too much. Thank you, Fallon. We appreciate you preserving the archives. Okay, who are we rating today? Did Sabi just started streaming? No, it's not. He did not just start streaming. It was like 3 hours ago. Um, I almost set your own house on fire once so you can see your priorities. Oh my god. Um, does anyone have a raid suggestion? The only stat that goes up is your spatial awareness because you feel everything, can't see or hear. Hmm. That I feel like that's reasonable. This is the song that I was listening to and humming and gave Vera a stroke because I am too young to know this song apparently. She has said this the other day. I will say it again. You need the navigations senses. I had a stroke. You had a stroke. You had several strokes whenever I mentioned this song. I got lost walking in a straight line. Honestly, I me too. I would too. Okay. Uh if nobody got suggestions, I'll go see what we got in store for the art tags. The art cat sorry, not the art tag, the art category. Hopefully we don't accidentally enter a stream where they do not speak English. You wish that was a joke. Was grabbing food, got lost going straight down the road, no turn. Check DMs. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Let me cheat. Oh shh. Oh my god. I got flashbanged. Better. Um
So not only did you flashbang me, I also got a face full of tibbies. A face full of tibbies. I know it's only a portion of the screen, but it feels like it took up the entire screen. Um, had to triple check GPS. That's just being directionally challenged. Part horror film, part horror game, part ghost hunt. Wait, he's a Samoyed. I don't know. All right. Well, I'll take Beta's a suggestion. I mean, need the one called Zoro among your friends. Honestly, I can give another. Uh, you have a couple. No, I'll throw it down just for everybody to copy preemptively. But you got more suggestions? Why is he talking about cockroaches? Weird guy. I got flashbanged. It was so bad. They lost track for your wait. They lost track of your for 10 seconds. Ended up on the other side of the map. Oh my god. Uh, I couldn't find your. Let me see. Your third one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know pourquoi, but I couldn't find it. You sent suggestions. I saw. Let's see. That one is whole Japanese. My eyes are dying. Hold on. You know what? This kind of checks out. This kind of checks out. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Eh? Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god. How's art? We're finished. We are finished. We're about to rate out, but hello, Hydro. As long as it's free, I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Yeah. So today we're gonna do finishing touches for oh help I'm late then. Yeah. So today because it's Monday, we're not gonna be streaming. Um anytime later to later in the day. But we will be doing finishing touches and I think the latest we will post everything with the dialogue and stuff maybe like midday possibly. Um I found an artist. They drew they draw really really good. Um and I haven't completely vetted them out yet, but oh my god, their art is absolutely gorgeous. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We are done. Mostly. I just need to do finishing touches. That's it. Just finishing bits. Yay! Yeah, I haven't vetted this person, but I'm very interested in what they have. And I'm a little hesitant to rate them because they are a little bit of a bigger creator. But I will follow them though. I will follow them. Uh all right. Let's go. Let's go with this one. Let's go with Samoyed. All right. We're gonna raid. So once again, if you haven't gotten the raid thing, here's the raid message. And we are going to raid Cryofly. He's a dog. I love dogs. I don't know what he's about, but he's currently chatting. Um, but he looks very fluffy. Um, uh, I got flashbanged with a lot of things when I clicked on his page. So that's a very impressive and very interesting first impression with with bright lights and also other things. But oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Hydro. Oh, it's this person. Yes. Beta is this a beta suggestion? Very fluffy. Yes, 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 yes. But yeah, we'll be rating them. Um, you guys know the schedule. If you don't, it's on Discord and on everywhere else. But may the ink in our pages be filled with cotton dreams and lull you into a sweet reverie. And we'll be seeing you in the next life. Bye bye. Noot noots.